Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you can hear me, but um, anyways, we're back today. We're gonna do another art stream. This time, we're gonna be working on the scene that we skipped yesterday. So, yeah, let's just get into that. I'll turn on my screen. Okay, good, it worked. Okay, well, let's see. So, currently, right now, I am working on this big old scene. It's in two different canvases because there's so many frames. There's like 63 frames for this one. So, we'll be dealing with... we're gonna try to finish this scene today, for today's stream. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much what's going on. So it's pretty much the same thing as yesterday, as far as how we're going about things, because we just have each of the frames, turn down the opacity, and on a second layer we're going to be drawing over all of the like things with the right size brush. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I haven't decided. This might look pretty blurry if I do it like this. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I might have to scale up all of my frames so that they don't look as blurry. And then I'll have to deal with positioning them later, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, I guess. So put everything all in a folder. And turn on the thing. That way, this way, when I scale up the oops. Trying to keep these things in order so that they don't get mixed up. But that way, when I trace the stuff, then it doesn't like mess things up, you know. Yeah, okay, it's all in. And I have to put them all in this folder and make them visible, just because, like, otherwise it won't apply to every single one. And I want all of the frames to be scaled the same way as each other, so that there's no inconsistencies. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream today. Kind of tired, not gonna lie. But, yeah. Okay, so I want to make sure that none of it gets, like, cut out when I scale it up like this. So let's check one of the other frames, like this one. It does look like it got cut off, so let's bring it up here real quick. It did get cut off, so that does not work. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this, I guess, in separate, like, sections, I guess, as far as moving these. So anything that has it down here, so these ones, I'll scale it a different way than I scale the other ones. Yeah. We just have to... Okay, so 50, 150, 150. That sounds good to me. Except it needs to be down more. 225, 150. Okay, let's see if that chopped anything off. I don't think it did. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna make the background transparent so I can see stuff. So all we need to really do... Put this all in a folder. Actually, no. Let's just... take this out of this folder. And then it was 150% zoom. That's all we really need to change. Okay, so this should hopefully have the whole thing. It looks like... I wonder if this one got cut off. It did. Okay, so... then I guess we will move it lower. Hopefully that is good enough. I can't tell if it chopped this off. It did, again, okay. Well, looks like this one needs to be separate from this folder. So, yeah, okay. Go up to 150. Scoot it up here. Okay, so that should have all of these ones. Okay, this is good. This one just needs to be scaled separately because it didn't fit with either of the batches. That's good. Okay. Now we can go ahead and start tracing them. So, I'm gonna get rid of the folders first. And make these layers not visible. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Once... Oop, that went up too high. Almost have them. These ones I'm probably gonna have to manually adjust anyways because of the way I drew them in Flip-A-Clip, because some of them are a little bit off from each other, so I'm gonna have to adjust them anyways. Okay, now we're back to this, so we can go ahead and trace this the way I have it. And it should look a lot better zoomed in like this, because it won't have quite as much, how do you say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oops. Okay. So, I know that in this scene, Jevil's hat moves quite a bit because he moves quite a bit. And also, his hands move. But for a while, he stays like this. So we're gonna just have his head a separate layer, and then leave his body one layer, and then we will put the tail on a separate layer as well, because that moves quite a bit in this scene, from what I remember. It's been a while since I worked on the earlier scenes in this animation, so it's interesting to try to tell where at I am, like, whatever I'm trying to say. Okay, that's good. And then let's fix the hat so that these lines match. Match. That's the word. Keep accidentally hitting my microphone, so I'm gonna quick move it. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too loud. Anyways. Back to... Yeah, this... That is the eraser. Yeah, so pretty much just gonna be tracing a bunch of these for a while. And yeah, pretty boring. Boom. Try to make this as entertaining as possible, even though I'm just tracing things. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't played Deltarune yet. That's on my list of things to do. I still like Jevil a lot, like, disproportionately. Because, like, he literally is only there so far for the secret chapter 1 fight. But, like, he's my favorite so far. I just like his little weird chaos, I guess. I cosplayed him for Comic-Con earlier this year, so that was fun. I enjoy I don't know. Dress up is fun. I hope his clothes stay relatively consistent, because I'm still... Okay, I gave him double-sided buttons yesterday, so I'm gonna give him double-sided buttons again. I hope that's right. I really hope they're meant to be yellow buttons. I did that yesterday, and I don't know if I checked, so I'm gonna check my reference. They're not. Okay, well, I guess I should fix that before I forget about it. Well, let's see. How difficult is this gonna be? Okay. So, all of these frames from this scene, his buttons are wrong. Which means I'm gonna have to go change that. I guess that's what we'll be doing for the first part of this stream, then. I just realized that, and... okay. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not dying. I'm not dying inside. It's okay. It should be relatively easy to fix. I'll just have to go into the line art, get rid of these, and add in this. Like that. And then go into here, color this purple, color this purple. I should be able to copy and paste pieces of this, so it should be fine. And then gray. Then I'll just have to go import these to the project page. Kind of upset I didn't realize that. Oh well. Oh wait, we can't have the background showing. Okay, so then in that case, we are going to copy the colors first, and then we'll do the line art. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a pain to do. Oh well. Paste. I feel like if I leave all the folders open, it'll take too long to find stuff, but also it might make things easier. What if we... Okay, I have an idea. I have a better idea. That'll take less time. Okay, so we are going to paste this, and then take this line art, copy it, paste it, and then we are going to put these in a folder, and then duplicate this folder, take it out of here, we are going to need to erase that so that it's not out of the lines. Okay, so that should fix that problem, hopefully. And then we just bring it in here. And put it above the line art. And cover this. Okay, so that should make this a whole lot easier to fix. We just have to go into each of these folders and resave everything. Ugh, that's annoying. Save. Put this up here. Duplicate it. Did I save this? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not save it, so let's save it. Next one. I'm just gonna duplicate this folder a lot right now. And then put this in here. Save it. Put this in here. Save it. This one. Put this in here. Save it. This one. Put this in here. Save it. This one. Put this in here. Duplicate it. Save it. And then let's duplicate this a bunch more. Put them above the ones that they need to go to. This one already has one. Okay. This one, put this in here, save it. 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 This one, gonna duplicate again. Duplicate, 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 etc., etc. I'm just glad this is an easy fix and I caught it before any other scenes were drawn with Jevil. I should say relatively easy fix because it's not the easiest thing, but whatever. Okay, So go to this one, put this in here, save it. 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 This one, save. 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 Da-da. Oh, this is annoying, but whatever. At least it's relatively fast. Still, I'm gonna be spending like the first maybe even 45 minutes of this stream fixing my problem from yesterday. Need to pay more attention next time. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, cool. That should have fixed this whole problem. Now I just have to go and fix it in my project. Okay, so this scene starts there. Oh boy. Okay. So at least we should be able to use the previous markers as tells for when frames should be, places, so that I don't have to refigure it all out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it stops matching here. So this frame should be... Wait. The one that starts at 12. Yeah, this frame should go till here. The other ones should all be moved. Okay. Okay, they don't match here. Weird. Which one is this one? Okay, so this one, this frame should be... I think these two should be switched. No. This one... Yeah, now I'm just confused. Oh, I didn't make it visible. Okay, what is the deal here? Oh, that's weird. This is just in the wrong. Okay, yeah. That fixed it. Okay, so now I go ahead and get rid of all these frames because they're in the wrong thing. Delete that. And make that visible. Yeah, okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm doing good today. How are you? How have you been? It's funny because your chat name changed colors in my OBS, so I didn't recognize it was you at first. Yeah. Anyways, that should be fixed. Now we just have to move on to this next frame, which we were working on before. You're watching me while at work. That's... I mean, as long as that's okay, go for it. I just spent the last, like, 30 minutes fixing a mistake I made on the thing. My thing isn't charging, it says. Oh, yes. It is... It says that because I have my iPad connected to, it's screen recording through the charging port. So it's not charging, but it senses that there's something plugged in, so it's like, hey, your thing isn't charging. So it's not meant to be charging right now. It's full battery, so it's fine. But I just spent 30 minutes fixing a mistake from yesterday because I accidentally gave Jevil yellow buttons when they were gray. They're supposed to be gray. And so the difference between the frames, let's scroll back up. So this is how I had the buttons before, is this yellow circles. But they are supposed to be like this. And so I just spent 30 minutes trying to fix that. It was not very fun. But we fixed it. So now we are going to finally start working on this scene. Which I hadn't even realized that the buttons were wrong until I started this and I noticed that I hadn't drawn 6 buttons. I only drew 3. And so I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, yeah, at least I noticed before I started any of the really long scenes, because that would have been nightmarish to fix. It was pretty simple to fix. It just took a while. So yeah. Anyways, this scene should be a little bit nicer to do. Yeah. This is a longer scene. It is 63 frames, which yesterday's was 42, I believe. So it is going to take a while, but it should be okay. Yes, definitely glad I noticed now. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would have cried, I think. As a joke, but it would not have been a fun thing to fix later on in the thing. Like, imagine if I had done, like, multiple scenes already by the time I noticed. I think I would just go ahead and change how I designed him in the first ones. So this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. Probably somewhat close to that. Let me check my reference window again, because I'm pretty sure I made his pants. It's not in this frame. Ignore the lettuce in my reference photos. Okay, I didn't. Interesting. I thought I gave the pants a second line, but I guess I didn't, so that works fine for me, I guess. I should probably check on the other frames, though, because it could just be that it's not on these frames. No, it looks like I didn't, so... Good. I'm double-checking everything to make sure that I don't mess up again, because it is not fun to try to fix things after the fact. You can finish the work... I can finish the workday with you. Oh, okay. Yeah. That... if you want to. The lettuce returns, all hail the lettuce. No. No. That is... You're not allowed to know what the lettuce is for. I'm not allowed to say. It's a secret. Ignore the lettuce. The lettuce is just a figment of your imagination. Anyways. That should be that, and then we just do another layer for his mouth, which is pretty blurry looking, and another layer. Let's do the bottom layer as his tail. These lines are like the most annoying things to do, because I'm trying to get them to curve smoothly. The lettuce needs a cameo in this. You are the lettuce. No. Oh no. Oh no. The lettuce will not have a cameo in this stream. At least, not for now. Maybe in the future, the lettuce will show up again. I feel like that's the weirdest returning joke someone can have, is just like, they had a lettuce in their reference photos, and so now the lettuce haunts them forever. Okay. I don't know if Jevil's eyes change at all in this. I also just realized there's like this little mark here. So we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. It's on all of these frames. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Okay. You're spamming salad bowls in my chat. You're funny. I'm just... Yeah, okay. That's a thing that happens. Wait, I was gonna check to see if Jevil's eyes changed. No, so we can leave them as part of the line art. Lucky. Except they're supposed to be gray, so... Oops. Let's go grab our normal gray. Gray-black. Whatever color. Oh wait, I shouldn't be filling them in. That should be on the color page. Okay. There we go. No, I don't like this line. It's like when I zoom out, I notice things that I don't notice. There's like a weird bunch right there. Okay. There we go. Now... I feel like he still looks weird, but we're just gonna roll with it because I think it's fine. So I guess we'll go ahead and color him in. Gotta re-pick my palette so I can use them in my recent colors palette. Oh wait, the tail needs a separate color layer, and so does the hat, so... And And the mouth does too. So let's go fix that by filling this in. Okay, that should be fine. And then next color, let's do the purple. I just realized I missed his legs. And then green. Once again, his little collar is gonna be different, different. It's not gonna match, right? I think this is supposed to be purple, this part. It's gonna have, like, a different number of, little ruffles per time. It's gonna be like a spot the difference thing. And then we grab our gray. That is blue. This one is gray. Okay. Oh. I forgot a line. That's awkward. There we go. All better. And then his eyes we can go ahead and fill in as well. Fix that. Ooh. What? I was filling it in on the line art layer again. Oh my goodness. I hate when I do that so much. It's rather annoying. The music is such a vibe. Yeah, I picked it all because, yeah, fun steampunk music. The credits are in the little spinning thing in the bottom right corner, so if you want to go find it, there's the name and or title and what are they called? Artists? Yeah. Okay. Let's put his eyeballs in. Cool. Okay. And then this layer can be his mouth, which for this frame is just this. Simple. What layer is that on? It's this layer. I have to try to find all of these little weird spots before they show up, like, everywhere. Because I am not very patient when it comes to fixing dots, so I'm just leaving them there on the other scene. Because it's like you have to go searching through which layer it's on to fix it. Okay, let me make sure his hat's colored on the right side. Yeah, okay. Cool. At least we did that right. That is the wrong... Okay, so this layer is good. Or this frame. Next one. Duplicate. Put this in here. Get rid of this little guy. Okay, so the tail moved. But I think that's all that moved. Here, let me... Besides the mouth. Yeah, so it's just the tail and the mouth in this frame. So let's start with the mouth. And then the tail. Oh. What is my favorite character to draw? Ooh, good question. Very good question. Favorite character to draw. I think... I don't know. I'm not sure. If we do... From Deltarune characters, I think my favorite one to draw is Jevil, or... Oops, I just hit my microphone. Again. Is either Jevil or Sham. Because they're, like, my favorite characters so far. But in general, I would say that my favorite character to draw is probably just... I don't even know who I draw the most anymore. Maybe... Oh, this question is too hard for me to think of right now. I have a lot of... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, I just like drawing in general. Not like any specific characters, I guess. But, I don't know. Okay, the hat looks like it's different on this layer. Maybe. Wait, let me check. Never mind, it's not. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Maybe I'll choose a favorite character to draw eventually. But, like, I don't know. It's... I don't know. Okay, so... his mouth is different again. And so is his tail. Same thing as last time. Wait, now I'm confused. What are my layers? Oh. Yeah, I did that weird. This is fine. This is why I should be labeling my layers, but I don't. So, yeah. That actually looks like it was the same mouth, but oh well. It's fine. The tail I know is different. Okay, this is... It's funny because I like Jevil's tail because it's funny. Like, it looks so funny. But I also hate drawing it because it's difficult for me to keep it, like, the same width apart the whole time. So, like, it gets fat in some spots and skinny in other spots. But I'm trying to keep it relatively consistent. Okay, that looks fine. And then paint it. Grab the gray and the blue. And save this. And boom. Duplicate. So yeah, this stream is gonna be pretty chill, boring, etc. But okay, that's fine then. Tail is different again. So is the mouth. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty much just the same exact thing as I've been doing for the other streams, but how do you say? I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Whatever I was saying. Okay, his tail in this one, I don't know how I'm going to approach it, because it's supposed to be like a smear frame, because this is, I made it like, I think on the first animation stream I did, I made it as a smear frame because I was playing around with that. So I guess I'll just outline it like I have it. For the most part, I guess. And hope it doesn't look too weird when it's done. Okay, colors, gray. Oh, we need yellow this time because his teeth are showing. So we just grab that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then other layer is tail. Cool. One moment. I will be right back. I have to go do something. Okay, I'm back. You like the waiting screen? Thanks. I was gonna remake it a while back because I thought it looked a little odd. Like unfinished. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. I was also gonna make custom animations for like when people follow me or something like that. But I'm trying to finish one project at a time for once in my life. So that'll have to wait for another time. Is the mouth the same? Yeah, the mouth is the same on this frame. So it's just the tail. I keep forgetting to check the hat, so hopefully it hasn't had a frame that it's moved yet. We'll see. We'll see. So, just the tail is different. Boom. Okay. I feel like his tail has already changed, like, thicknesses, like, multiple times already just in this scene. So, yeah. Who needs consistency? We just crave a little bit of chaos, just like Jevil. Boom. Let's make it a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's more consistent, I would say. And boom, boom. Save. Next frame. Oops. Next frame. Duplicate. Put this in here. Okay, mouth and tail changes. Which is simple. Pretty similar to the other one so far. Boom. There's the mouth. And the tail. Okay, that should be good. Gray. And oops. Forgot. I need a different layer. Save. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting time when he starts moving, because then I'll have to start using, like, redrawing a lot of stuff instead of using the same base frame for now. I think the mouth is different. No, it's not. The mouth is the same. The tail is different, though. Once again. Little tail. Okay, there we go. That should be good. And then we just put in the colors. Which is just one color, actually. But, you know, same thing. Save. I hope I've remembered to save all of them as I go, and that I've not, like, skipped one on accident. Mouth is the same. Tail is different. So far, no hat movement, which is nice for now, but it's gonna change soon, so. We'll see. this very often. That's good enough. Cool. Boom. Paint bucket. Boom. Save. Duplicate. Hello, Gree. Ay, ay, ay. Callouts go crazy. Oh, goodness. I just got distracted. Greep. You guys are... Oh my goodness. I can't with you guys right now. Please do not flirt in my chat. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, what was I... Is this a duplicate? Yeah, it is. Okay. You guys had me distracted there. That was... Oh, you guys are so weird. Okay, so the mouth is different on this frame, and the tail is also different again. Still no hat change. It's probably fine. Next frame. Tail is different. Mouth is the same. Thank you for the follow. The man who speaks in hands 101. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could be. Oh goodness. You just got spam filtered. You know, I'm tempted to go ahead and translate what you just put in chat, but... You know what? Fine. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. They're timed out for 30 seconds right now. Okay, wait, let me let me see if I can translate this real fast. If I cannot just use how do you say? I have an online translator, but... Oh wait, wrong side. Oh my goodness, I just got rickrolled. Thanks a lot, Gaster. That was, Oh my goodness. Gree, you're a menace to society. You should stop. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just got rickrolled by Gaster on stream. It's too bad Twitch automatically filtered it as spam, so it doesn't show up on screen. Oh well. Anyways. I was in the middle of, drawing Jevil's tail. Okay. I still can't get over that. That was so funny. Okay, next frame. Duplicate. Okay, so the tail is different and the mouth is different. Simple enough. I definitely did not just drop my iPad. That did not happen. Oh my goodness. I have a bunch of weirdos in my chat. I just realized I put this on the wrong layer, so we'll switch those. Fix that. There we go. Okay, so that's this one. Next one. Oh, he's finally moved for this next frame, so this is gonna be an interesting one. Okay, so we're gonna have to change his arms, his tail, the hat, and the face. face. So let's get rid of the hat. Let's get rid of the tail. Get rid of the mouth. Hat. Tail. Mouth. Okay, so... Bye. Bye, Gree. Have fun. We have to get rid of all of this. And this too. Okay, this should be fine. And then we get rid of that on this layer as well. And now we just have to fix this all over again. Which... Okay, that's weird. Whatever. I'm assuming this is the nose we're going with. And then ears. Let's do those. Oops. Do... Fix this all. Boom. We'll do the hat on a separate layer because it's gonna change again. Honestly, so are his arms, I believe. They're gonna change, so... I could do them on a separate layer as well, but I'm too lazy for that. What else do I need on this layer? Okay, let's put the eyeballs, circles in here. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the tail. Oh, that's still gray. Okay. Tail is good, so now it's just mouth and the hat. Cool. Fix the bells. And then we color, fix the coloring. Fill in all the spots that got missed from the paint bucket. Cool. And fix that. Fix that. That. And It's not really blue, but, you know, I call it blue because... I mean, it's pretty blue. It's like blue-gray, gray-blue. Something like that, I guess. Fill in his mouth in case it changes. And grab the gray. Fill in his eyes. Even though they look kind of creepy when they don't have pupils. So we'll fix that. He was looking down, but now he's looking forward. So let's do that. Yeah, that works. That works. And then his hat, we'll put on this layer. Purple on this side. Gray on this side. Yellow for the bells. Cool. And then mouth is gray and purple. Done. Next one. I'm already at like 100 plus layers. So this is gonna be quite interesting. Hat looks different. Face is different. Hand is different. Tail is different. Okay, so the hands, the face, the hat, all different. And the tail. So let's do this again. Delete that. Oh wait, I also need... I'm just gonna have to cut this like that. We can leave these in. Yeah, that works. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay, so now we have to do some more patchwork cleanup. Yet again. Oh goodness, okay. I think, yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. That. Sure. And then his hand. Fix that. Cool. That should be fine. There we go. And then this one. Okay, that should fix that. Continue this out. Yep, and then we just do his hat on a separate layer, his tail on a separate layer, and his mouth on a separate layer. Cool. Oh man. My posture is terrible right now. This is bad. Like stretching this whole time. Okay. Anyways, continue. Mouth. And let's put his eyes on as well. Oh, Jevil looks so funky. Then we can do that. Fix his hat. Yeah, good enough. Some of the lines are a little funky, but that's fine. Gray, gray. Yellow, yellow. Purple. On this layer, we can... we need to fix that line, because that went missing at some point. Yeah, it's fine. And gray, gray, gray. And his hand. And his face can be on this layer too. And eyeballs. Grab the yellow. That's good. Then... oh wait, this is supposed to be all filled in as well. And this layer is the tail. And then the mouth again. Fix those weird little dots. Here we go. That's this frame done. On to the next one. I'm already getting kind of tired of this, but I've committed to it. I can't stop now. I won't give up. At least for now. Okay, it looks like the hat is in a different spot. And so is the tail. But that's it. Hat and tail. Oh, and the mouth is different. Okay, so let's do the hat first. go. Actually, I'm going to keep the hat line art there. Okay, so we're going to just chop off this top half of it. That should fix that issue. And then we can get rid of these, because they are completely separate. Okay, that should be good. And we're on the hat layer. That's good. Okay, so hat is done. Then the mouth. And then the tail. Tail is another weird smear frame. I wonder if this is the same tail as this one, because I have a habit of copying and pasting to make things easier for me. So let's see if my theory is correct. Haha, it is! Now I don't have to redo it. Let's just grab these. Oh, duplicate it first. Okay, that's one less thing to worry about. So, yeah, now I just need to fill in his tail. Or not tail, hat. I already filled in his tail. And we need to fix this line here. And paint that back in. There we go. And the bells. Can't forget those. Save. Next one. I'm pretty sure I ended up copying and pasting the tail a lot of times in this scene. So I could probably get away with finding where the duplicates are and copying and pasting them over here. Because that's what I did when I was doing it in thquib. So this one is the duplicate. Take the tail line art. Put that in here. Duplicate this. Bring it up here. Delete that. Yeah, perfect. And so then it's just the hat that is different again. Let's see if that's a copy of one of these. Not that one. Not that one. No, it doesn't look like it. So we'll just redo the hat again. All the way to there. Okay, and clear that, and clear that. And go back up here. Paint this back in. Paint in the bell. this side. Mouth is different on this one, so that's different. We fixed the tail, so we just need to do the mouth. And fix this spot on the face, where his face paint should be. Yeah. Fill in the bells. And that's this frame done. Cool. Duplicate. Okay. Bring this in here. Hat is different, and tail is also different. So it's just the hat and the tail and the mouth. Mouth, tail. Actually, let's see if there's a version of this tail already. Not this one. Not this one. It's this one. Okay. So, duplicate. Put that there. Delete that one. Delete that one as well. Duplicate this. And bring it all the way up here. Okay, cool. So then the hat. Actually, let's see if this hat is the same as one of the others. Not that one. This one. Oh, not quite the same. They're very... Wait. No, that is the same. Yeah, that's the same one. So let's duplicate this hat. Bring it up here. Delete that version of it. Oh, it's because I have... Wait. No, I'm just confusing myself now. Okay, well, let's just duplicate that, close this folder. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, so that is the same hat. And the mouth we need to do different. There we go. And then we should just need to fill this one in. There we go. save this. And on to the next one. Again. How many are left after this? Let me go check. Quite a lot. The head looks different. Was the head supposed to be different before? It was. But like just the corner, like the chin is in the wrong spot. Okay, how far back does that go? Because I need to fix that. Does this one... This one also has that. How about this one? This one also has that. Oh, great. So I guess I just made it wrong? I did. Okay, well... Huh. Just try... Oh, welcome back, Nova Mowgli. I'm trying to fix yet another mistake I made right now, because... Yeah, I'm good at messing things up. So, the first one it happens in is this one. Okay. Let's try... Wait, what did I just do that for? I don't know. Okay, I have a second one open. Wait, I'm confusing myself again. Let's see. So, this is the first one that had that wrong with it, right? No, this does too. This one... Okay, yeah, so it's this one that I need to be doing. And this one... There we go. That's what I was doing. That way I can see where I'm tracing this a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's right where it's supposed to be. Let's try that and see if that makes it look better. Yeah, that's better. So now we just have to fix this. And there we go. So then, if this is the first one, we need to go find this layer and beyond in the saved ones. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. And just go ahead and delete them, because the head does not look right. Okay, so then save that one. And we just have to copy the changes to the face. So, copy, and then paste that. And then do the same for the line art. Copy, paste. And then, oops, add folder, just put those in there. Bring this up here. So, that's that one fixed. This one also needs to be fixed. That's fixed. Duplicate this. Bring it up here. For this one. Put it there. Ah, right. Move this up for now. Or into here. There we go. No, up here is fine. Save that. And duplicate this as well. Bring this one up here. Bring this above it. Save that. Bring this up here. Okay, wait, is this the one we just had duplicated? Yeah, okay, so this is a fresh one, where I'm gonna need to change the tail, the mouth, and that's it. And let's also fix this by... Actually, wait, we need to... Yeah, that's fine. And then we just need to fix the... that. And merge those. Okay, so that should be fixed from now on. And the tail is different, so let's go see if we can find this tail as one that we have already. It's this one. Duplicate. Duplicate. Not that. Add folder. Steal this tail. Bring it up here. Drop this out of the folder. Drop this out of the folder. Delete this one. Move this one up here. Delete this one. Okay, so now it's just the mouth. Cool. And then we just paint bucket this thing. Boom. Cool, that layer is done. Next layer is going to need me to start from scratch. Because it is a completely different pose. So yeah, I can just do all the line art on this one because the pose is not used a second time. So line art can all just go on one layer. Like that. And that. And that. Okay, that's that. Tail. Let's do the top first, and then we'll deal with the everything else. Oops. Cool. This will bring down all the way here. And erase this a little bit. Take that. Do this little neck collar thing. Do this arm. Cool. This line. This line. Okay, like that. He looks funky again. Some of these frames just don't look right. But it's fine. I'm sure he's okay with that. let's do that one after, actually. Okay, it is getting warm in my room again, so I will turn on the fan and hope you can't hear it again. Okay, that should be fine. And just like that. Let's see. Did I did. That's gonna be inconsistent as well, then. Oh well. You know, what's a good animation without some good inconsistencies? Oh, goodness. Yeah. And then it's just his eyes. Let's do that, actually. Okay, yeah. And we'll put those on separate layer. Just like that. And now we color it. And this gray can go there, there, all of that. These, and there. And there too. And then purple goes there. And there, and there. I missed the buttons when I did gray. Okay, next is his skin. That's all of that. Missed the tongue. Yellow. And the teeth. And the bells. And his eyes. And then green is the rest of this. Cool, so this one also done. Next one is a frame that is also not the same. So we have to add folder, add layer, draw this one, but it is kept, and it looks like the hat moves, his mouth moves, and the tail moves up until the next. So yeah, we have to have separate layers for those, which is fine. But yeah, so let's draw. Start with the hat, because that's easy. And then yeah. Draw the little lines on the bells. So hat is separate layer, then his face. Like that. And that. Yeah, that looks alright. His nose. Okay, so this can all be... Let's fix that. Do that. Cool. His arms. I kind of hate how this hand looks, but I cannot be bothered to fix it very much. That's a little better. Like that. That works. And this should also have a second. Yeah, something like that. And then this leg. Oh, hello. Welcome back again. That. Something. Ah, man. Some of this looks pretty weird, but it's fine. No one will notice. No one will notice. It's a secret. Oops. Okay. And let's do that. Okay, that looks alright. And then shirt should be like that. So like that. Yeah. And then his little buttons that change size all the time. And then it's fine. Who needs consistency? Okay, so then another layer for his mouth. And another layer for its tail. Just like that. Yeah, that's alright. I feel like his torso got longer than it was in the past few frames, but, you know, spontaneous growth spurt. It's a feature. And then let's do his eyes. Just like that. Yeah, so now I just color. Let's move this up here. Color this in. So this can be this layer. And his eyes should be pointing this way. And then boom, boom, boom. Just like that. Yeah, that's right. And then this. These. Yeah. And then green for his shoes. And for the collar. Purple for the shirt and collar. And yellow on the collar. Fill this in. Just like that. And then this layer can be the tail. And this layer is the mouth. So, just like that. And then the hat. So the bells. Hello, Cookies for Animations. Welcome to the stream. We're currently drawing Jevil from Deltarune, as told by the title. Gray. There we go. That's this frame. And then duplicate. Yeah. Yeah, so this one, this frame, the hat changes, and the tail changes. That's easy. Yeah. What am I planning on having him do? Okay, so this is a very annoyingly complex animation that I decided I wanted to do for some reason, because I hate myself, I guess. So it's essentially an entire animated music video to the Court Jester song by thquib, I think is how you, I don't know how you pronounce it, but you know. So currently this scene, he's just kind of messing around in the throne room. But yeah, a lot of the frames are close enough that I can just like copy and paste parts of them. So that's at least I did myself a little bit of a favor. Yeah, it's gonna be a full music video, 12 frames per second the whole time. It's a little ambitious, but you know, that's how it goes. So, tail. Yeah, so I already finished like the entire thing in 12 frames per second. I just have to like clean everything up and color it, because I don't like Flip Eclipse drawing tools, so I'm doing it all in a different app. This little funky hat. You like ambitious, have a cookie. Thank you for the cookie. I love cookies. Cookies are great. I should make cookies once this animation is done, just as like a reward for myself. Okay, so now we can color this. Some of the lines are a little weird, so I should fix that. That is the wrong layer. I was just on that layer. Wait, this one. There we go. Have I made a music video before? I haven't. This is the first one. And of course I chose a song that's almost 6 minutes long. With 12 frames per second. So, I guess I just really hate myself. No regrets yet, though, so we're fine. Okay, fix that. There we go. Can't forget the bells. And this weird little patch there. Okay, just his tail left on this frame. Oh, wait. I think his mouth should have changed. Yeah, his mouth should have changed. I almost missed that. That would have been bad. Oh, goodness. If I need any help, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, thanks for following, too. Yeah, we'll see how far I get before I decide that I want to give up. I've gotten, 4 scenes done so far out of 32, I believe. So, we'll see. I'm gonna make it as far as I can get it. And then, you know... Oh, that was the wrong... If I need help, I will most certainly get some. Yeah. I feel like I mostly just wanted to do this so I could see how far I could like push myself, because I've done animation before, but not like a complete thing. So like most of them are just like little 15-second things. So yeah. I also am like trying to work on practicing animation more, because most of my stuff looks pretty janky, but yeah. You make music videos for a living. That is impressive. I am impressed. I don't think I could do that. Like, from the amount of time it's taken me just to do this much of how much I've done, I can't imagine, like, actually doing this for a living. That's that's impressive. This frame, the hat is different. The tail is different. And the mouth is different. Okay. Kind of... Is this hat the same as this one? I think so. So I can copy and paste, again. Anyone can with a bit of patience. That is something I am working on. I'm working on being patient. It's... yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna copy this. That's the one thing I'm, like, the most grateful for, is that I did this in a way that a lot of the frames I can, like, just copy parts of them for other frames. So, like, I didn't have to redraw that whole frame. But yeah. The tail is different. Yeah. So, what kind of, like, animation, like, movies do you do, like, for music videos? And mouse is different. And tail. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fix that. And do colors again. Cool. Oops. Now it's fine. There we go. That one's done too. 2D animated stories. You don't like loops and visualizers. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's what this one is gonna be too, so I guess we're the same in that aspect. Okay, the hat is the same and the mouth is different. And so is the tail. Cool. So, do you, like, post on YouTube then? Because, yeah. That's good. And tail. His tail looks so weird on this frame. But it's fine. There we go. And purple. It's that one. Okay, next one is the last that I can use this same base for, because then poses change. Is the hat. The hat is the same. Okay, that's fine. Just the mouth and the tail again. You have a few on YouTube. Next month you'll be finished 2 more videos, but you won't know when they get released, up to bands to decide. Oh, okay, so you do it, like, for commissions? That's pretty cool. I don't think I could handle the stress of that. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you should, like, totally post your channel in chat so that I can check it out after stream. If you're comfortable with that. You don't have to. Oh goodness, my hands are not... I might need, like, a coffee or something. I don't usually drink coffee, but, like... Yeah. What's that? There we go. Okay, I almost panicked because I thought I did that on the wrong layer again. I always forget to switch layers between line art and, not line art. But, yeah. I've had to redo so many frames just because I don't, do it right. Okay, so this one is a new pose. Which means no copying, pasting, sadly. Yeah, you do commissions, it's not that stressful. The bands understand more than other kind of customers that art takes time and patience. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, other artists would know, like, how art takes more time and stuff, but I still don't think I could handle that. Like, it would be stressful for me. I feel like even streaming is pretty stressful sometimes, so. But I mean, that's how I get stuff done. If you rush something, it gets poopy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did, in, like, a little animatic recently, and because I wanted to get it done in a certain amount of time, the proportions I never, like, went back and fixed, and so it looks really bad. But, I mean, it's the first, like, finished animated project that I posted anywhere, so... Yeah. Fix that line. There we go. Okay, so I don't need to do any of this on separate layers. I can just put it all on one. This little tongue. I feel like for this one, my proportions changed so much so often because I've been working on this animation for, like, ever since September of last year. Like, it's almost been a year in the making, and I still haven't finished it, so, you know. Understandable, your first stuff was kind of trash. I feel like that's just the common experience of artists. Like, if you look back at stuff, it's like, oh no, that's so bad. But, I mean, there's some people who just, like, get it right away, and it's like, how on earth are you, like, you're like 13, how are you doing this? Yeah. That one. Yeah. His head should definitely not be where it's at, but this frame is only gonna last a 1/12 of a second, so it's fine. I think these frames that I'm working on right now are some of the worst ones out of my entire, like, animated project. Just because these are the ones I did first. Like, in Flip-a-Clip. So these ones are probably... I did, like, last November. I'd like to think my art has improved since then. So... like, I pick out, like, a bunch of these parts that look really odd. And, like... but if I go back and fix them all, then I'll just be spending so much time on trying to fix it that I won't ever finish it. So I just kind of keep going. Put in... right, let's do the eyes first. I feel like his eyes look different every time I draw them. Because I'm not the most consistent as far as art goes. So, you know, that's why I wanted to do animation, because it kind of forces you to be a little bit more consistent with your art, so that it doesn't look like things are teleporting places they shouldn't be, or stuff like that. Where'd his hand go? I didn't draw his hand. Thought I did. Okay, that's fine. He looks too long. He's a long boy for this one frame. It's fine. Okay, that's all the... this one... Anyways, I'm determined to at least finish this scene, this stream, but it's been 2.5 hours so far, and I've gotten not very far, so we'll see if I actually finish or not. I at least got to the part where he's going... getting down from on top of the throne. So that's at least one good thing. Oh wait, I don't need to duplicate it. This is a different frame. Okay, that's fine. Works. Oh, I did not like that line. That's fine. I feel like I move the canvas around so much that, like... yeah. Does this frame... This frame lasts, so... I should put stuff on separate layers. That's fine. Shoulders look odd, but whatever. At least I'm getting better at hands, so they're not realistic by any means, but yeah. Better at cartoon hands. Four-fingered cartoon hands. Except that line was weird. Yeah. Okay, what moves all besides the tail in this frame? I don't think the hat moves. Okay, I think it's just the tail and the mouth. So, those should be the only things I need to put on separate layers. I really need to get better at, like, sorting my layers and naming them and stuff, but, like, who has time for that? This makes his legs look a little odd, but, you know, that happens. Sometimes your legs just look a little odd. Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You've been animating 3 years and you never name layers. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would help me stay more organized, but, like, nobody has time for that. Nobody has time for that. Like, I have over 200 layers in here. I'm not naming them. Like, I could probably name the folders, but, yeah, no. I have both respect and fear of people who name their layers. Okay. I feel like as soon as I take the background of this off, it's gonna look weird. But, you know, I've said that about a lot of this stuff, so I guess weird is fine. I mean, that's pretty much... I'll just pretend it's intentional. It's a style choice. Definitely not just... yeah. I mean, art is so subjective that I could probably get away with that. Except it looks wrong. But I'm not gonna fix it now. I'll just bury my problems. Why fix them when you can just ignore them? That is terrible life advice. My nose is runny. I probably did not need to share that information, but if you hear me sneeze, I have allergies. Okay, that's all the blue. I should do this. Yeah. Anyways. So do you have like a favorite project that you've done before or something? Because like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind. But yeah. It's always fun to like chat with like people who also enjoy art, because like none of my friends actually do any art, and I guess one of them does, but like she has very different yeah, I don't know. Your first one was your favorite? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like this one is going to permanently be my favorite as well, because, like, I don't think I'll ever spend this much time on another animation. I mean, you never know. Maybe. Maybe I'll decide that I really want to torture myself someday. And I'll make another 6-minute long, 12 frames per second animation. Yeah. It's literally like over 4,000 frames. So this is gonna take like at least 30 stream days or something like that. Something ridiculous like that. This is the third time I've streamed this animation, I think, and I mean, I've gotten farther than I ever thought I would in the past, so I'm actually at the finalizing point, like, actually coloring in stuff and everything, which I've not ever committed to before. I usually just do sketching and stuff, but that's this frame done. And luckily, this is one of the ones I can just duplicate and slide down. Okay, so yeah, it really looks like just the tail and the mouth are different for this frame. So let's clear those. Clear those. Yeah, that works. Good enough. Fill that in. Gray. There we go. Good enough. Next one. I really like how fast it goes when I can just like duplicate folders and stuff. I remember like not even that long ago, I used to like, since I didn't really know this program, I didn't even know what clipping layers were, and so I would have to like hand erase everything that was in the wrong spot. I am so glad that I've gotten a little bit more competent in in that aspect. Tail is still different. It's the mouth. Keep getting distracted by this thing. There we go, I unplugged it. Now it's not making noise. Okay, as I was doing. Tail. Yeah. I feel like... You know, I don't know what I was just about to say. I forget things a lot, so... It's a feature, not a bug. Probably doesn't help that I'm, like, really tired right now. But, you know, if I don't stream, I'll never get this done, so... And I wanna actually try to get it done. For once in my life. Okay, wait. Yeah, just the mouth and the tail again. Okay. So there's this layer. Just like that. Boom. Okay, that's good. Yeah. There we go. And this one. And yellow. Except, no, that is the right layer. Okay. There's that one. I am so glad I gave up on doing shading on this, because I think I would have died by now. Like, I would have just given up completely. Because shading is such a nightmare. Yeah. And this is mouth layer. That's good enough. Cool. Okay, so this is all yellow. Keep that in by hand, because otherwise it won't get anywhere. Blue. Okay, that one's done. And one more of this main pose that I can cheat off of. Different mouth, different tail again. Okay. Oh, this one overlaps with his face paint. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I like that. He is so funky. Yeah. Okay, there's that one. Oops. That one done. This one. I'll just draw from scratch. Because I don't think it would be the easiest to cut and transfer and stuff. At least for this one. Looks like those ones have a similar pose. Aside from the tail, I think. Yeah, so the next three frames are close enough that I can just copy paste as well, except for the tail. So I'll just put the tail on a separate layer. And hope I remember that. Yeah. Oops. That went too far. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that looks odd. Okay, that's fine. So let's do... Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And his dumb little buttons that I messed up earlier. And had to redo an entire set of, like, 40 frames. I'm a little bit salty about that, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, his other hand. Good enough. And then the tail. And the mouth probably might change, so I'll just go ahead and put it on a separate layer. Yeah, and then just coloring. So, his eyes again. And then we can do that. Oops. I did not mean to press that button. He's looking down for sure. I always I didn't mark where his pupils should go for this. So they're a little bit, probably not in the right spots, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, and then Ray. Yeah, we can probably go ahead and do the hat. I'm going to erase this little thing before it bothers me so much that I, lose my mind. Green. Purple. Okay. And then another layer for the tail. And for the mouth. Cool. Save that. Oops. Ah! Duplicate that. Drag this down in here. Oh, this is where I switched. So, I guess I'll just scoot it up to match. Yeah, I think that matches right there. There we go. Problem averted. Crisis averted, I should say. The mouth is surprisingly the same, so I guess I just need to do the tail. Just like that. I think we're getting relatively close to done, I hope. Not... yeah. Whatever I mean. I think we're past halfway for this scene. Save that. Duplicate that. Drag this guy in here. I think it looks like the tail is just... oh, okay, the tail is a little bit there. I might be able to just yeah, I can guess that pretty much. So that I don't have to move it. Just like that. And paint bucket. Save that. And duplicate that. Oh, silly. I don't think his tail is showing on this one. And the mouth is the same. So, I think I'm just fine to just delete the tail layer and save this. Okay, and this is where it changes again to a separate pose. So, I guess we will draw by scratch again. I think the hat is like pretty much the same, just lower down, but oh well. I'll just redraw it anyways. Okay, so next frame is a new pose anyways, so all the line art can go on one layer. His mouth is weird. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, that works. Okay, yeah. Something like this. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that button until later, but it looks good, and so I don't want to get rid of it. Oh, goodness. I feel like that's something I do a lot of the time. Is draw something out of order and then try to work around it because I liked how it came out. I probably could have just copied and pasted it, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, that is definitely not where that's supposed to go. There we go. One of his legs is a lot thicker than the other, but it's fine. My voice just cracked. That is so embarrassing. Nothing happened. You heard nothing. Okay, that finger is too short. Yeah, that works. And then tail is here. Yeah, this is looking fine. put in the rest of the buttons. I can already tell I'm like more tired than I was at the start of the stream because I'm like, how do you say? Missing lines more. Or like leaving stuff like that without catching it. But it's fine. Once again, no one will ever know. If this was an animatic, on the other hand, I would probably be cleaning it up a little bit more, just because frames stay a lot longer on the screen. I missed a line. How dare I miss a line? Yeah, okay, fine. That's fine. But I feel like at 12 frames per second, you can just put some random stuff in, and it's, like, mostly fine. I could probably put in, like, an entire weird little Easter egg, and not many people would notice it. Especially if they were, like, watching videos at 2 times speed. That's what I do most of the time. Yeah. And then yellow. That was not the right spot for yellow. I missed the lines on the bells too. I'm glad I'm at least catching my mistakes before letting them, like, just go. He doesn't have eyes yet, but I'll do that after I put in the rest of this. Yeah, that's cool. Oh man, my posture is terrible. And I, like, only notice when I'm streaming how bad my posture is. And I'm like, wait a minute, I should fix that. And then I fix it, and then my posture gets worse again. Happy arting, you're going to bed. Okay. Good night. Have a nice sleep, hopefully. Thanks for tuning in for a while. Wrong thing. This one. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I think that's good. Oh my goodness. I should take a nap after this stream because I am exhausted. Okay, so this one's a separate frame, oops, from itself. It's its own thing. So I can just do the same thing I did for the last one. So. And just like that, I think. Oh. Line was not nice. Yeah, that's fine. His neck is like, or his head is like floating. That. Yeah, that works. Shoes. It's odd. Yeah. You know, this is okay. This is fine. My pencil just turned off for some reason. Hopefully it is not about to die, because that would be really rough. I think I got all the lines. Okay, besides his mouth and eyes. Yeah, that works. Right, his eyes. There. At least I did keep track of some of the frames where his pupils would go, so they're supposed to be looking down for now. He looks like a little chicken. Oh no. It's fine. Oh, That's a not connected line. I think that's the only yellow I need. Green. Shoes. And like that. This line is not connected. I'm gonna actually move these because he's supposed to have 3 of them, and that's only 2, so just like that. Yeah, that's fine. Gray. Fine. This goes up here as well. Purple. Just like that. Gray goes in here too. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, and down. And then the rest is blue-ish. Oh, I guess his teeth aren't colored yet, but we can do that after. Save that, and next one is also a new frame, but it's a common one after that, so do not mean to keep duplicating the folder, or the layer. My brain has officially slowed processing down. I think 3-hour streams is when it starts to stop. Okay, so I know his head moves. Okay, so yeah, I'll do his head on a separate layer than the rest of his body, because I don't think... Oh, wait. I should also do the hat on a separate layer, since I know the hat moves as well. But I don't think, aside from the tail, that the rest of his body moves the rest of the scene. Okay, that looks fine. And then let's do one layer for all of this. I don't even... Oh, it's up here. That's not important right now. Okay, this is good. And like that. There. These fingers. Ooh, that was a nice line, but I do want to actually do this. There we go, that looks fine. Hopefully that's not too different from where they were before. That works. Cool. That is definitely not where that's supposed to go. Scoot it over a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, that's better width. And then a separate layer for his tail as well, because his tail also moves quite a bit in this. And his mouth. Okay, and then we can put in his eyes, which are gonna have to be on a separate layer from the body, at least. Yeah, that works. Now we color. Yeah. I thought that would be the case. Yeah, okay, we fixed that. But I shouldn't do his neck on that layer. Should do it down here. Looks like I missed a line. And the hat should be its own layer. I also missed the lines on the bells. Yet again. This overlaps. Okay, that's fine then. That fixed. Fixed that. Okay, this. And just like that. We're at least, I'm pretty sure we're on the last set of poses. So yeah, I think there's, what, 20 more frames on the other file, though, after these last 4, so... yeah. Yikes. Okay, that's that color's done. And then one for the mouth. Done. Put the bells on. And that. And one for the tail. Okay. That's that layer done. Or whatever I'm saying. Okay, so the hat changes, the mouth changes, and the tail changes. So... hat... the mouth... and the tail. Okay, so... fix the hat first. Just like that. Yeah. That's good. And then forgot to fill this in all the ways. Let's do that. There we go. And then back to here. Mouth layer. It's right there. And the tail. The right layer. Gray. Purple. This color. Save. Duplicate. Let's put this guy in here. Okay, so the difference... the hat is different. I think the tail is the same. The hat and the mouth are different. But this hat... no. It's a new hat. A new variant. And there. and the mouth. Okay. Mouth, simple. And now colors. Bucket. Boom. And this one. Save that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, so the hat is slightly different. And the tail is also different. Okay, let's take care of the hat. I think it's just the bells. So let's just take these corners off. And is the mouth different? I think so. Yeah, it is. And so is the tail. Okay. So let's fix the hat first. And then the mouth. And then the tail. Yeah, that's good. So now colors. Boom. Boom. Yeah, okay, that's the right layer. I always forget if I switch the layers or not, like, I have to go back and look. Okay, and save that one. And duplicate. Okay, so this one is the last in this canvas. So, yeah. Hat is the same. Tail is slightly different. Yeah, tail and mouth are slightly different. Okay, so mouth first. That's easy. And then the tail. Okay. And then we color it. Okay. So the other half of this scene is all in secondary canvas because I didn't want too many layers in one. Like, there's already 332 in here. I wasn't expecting that many layers. I would have split it further back then. But, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Anyways, so I don't know if there's a way. I don't think I can copy a folder completely. So, I know that the next frames are all this sitting pose. So I'll at least copy this one. Copy this layer. Did I save this one already? Yeah, I did. Okay. So back to my gallery. And this one. Oh, I see. So we're gonna need to do the same thing we did earlier. Because I forgot that these are different scale. So let's start by adding a new layer and then paste. Okay, so that's a guideline of where these should all be going. Should be 150. Okay, right there. That looks good to me. So then, we can put this back up to full. Relatively. Yeah, we're gonna unfolder these guys, so. And bring this all the way down. And get rid of this, and then make these invisible. Okay, yeah. That works. So now we will switch between canvases so that I can copy and paste everything. I did not mean to reorder that. Okay, let's start from the bottom. That's copied. Oops, spoilers. I don't know why it didn't let me click that for a minute there. paste. And the tail is probably in a different spot, so I'll just leave that out. I think the face was in the same spot, though. So let's see. Yeah, the face is in the same spot, and I'm betting that the hat is too. Actually, it looks like the tail is as well. So I'll copy that too. And paste. Yeah, the tail's in the same spot. Back to my gallery. Edit this. Copy the hat. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Edit. Paste. Back to my gallery. Edit. We copied that already. The tail. Copy. Paste. Back. Edit. Copy. Back. Okay, this is taking a while. Wrong button again. Paste. Back. And copy. Okay, so that should be everything transferred over here. Paste. Okay, so if we got rid of that. Oh no, I am missing. No, it's down here. Okay, perfect. And then we just make a new layer above these. Scroll that down. And this will be the mouth. And then we will have solved that issue. Perfect. Save. And now we just get the same situation as before, so. Hat and head are in the same spot still. That's nice. Convenient for me. Mouth is different. And the tail is different. We're getting there, slowly but surely. That's a good one. Tail. No. Like that. That's fine. And then color these. It's gray. So that is this color. And save. And duplicate. This is gonna be like the most repetitive series of VODs ever. Oh goodness. Yeah, so just the tail and the mouth again. Mouth. And tail. I'll just do it like that. And then color this. And purple for the tongue. And then tail. Save that. And duplicate it again. Mouth is a little bit different, and tail is different. And that's it. Again. Okay. And the tail, you can barely see peeking out just right there. Perfect. And let's first of all fix that. And then paint in. Just like that. Save that. Duplicate. Put this in here. Head and hat are in the same spot still. There's no tail. And is the mouth the same? The mouth is the same. So I just need to clear the tail layers. This one and this one. Save that. Duplicate. Drag this in. It's a different mouth. And the tail is still not visible. So just the mouth. I think that's an L. If I had to guess. Okay. Yeah, so just color this. And boom, boom. Save. Duplicate. Bring this down. I'm assuming that's also an L, I hope. So, boom. Clear that. Clear that. Tail is still not visible. Here. And save. Duplicate. Head is still in the same spot. When does it move? Oh, a lot later than I thought it did. I thought it happened like a lot sooner than that, but you know, that works. Less work for me to do. Is this the same frame? No, it's not. The mouth is different. Just slightly. Just like that. And then boom, boom. Save. Yep. Duplicate. Okay, I can do this. I'm about to fall asleep, like, right now, but, like... I'm gonna finish this scene. And then I'll probably end stream. I did it faster than I thought I would, to be honest. So, it's just the mouth. Is the tail here yet? No. There we go. This is an interesting mouth. I'm guessing it's a TH. That's my guess. Okay. Colors. That's what I'm doing. I just, like, keep forgetting, like, what I'm in the middle of doing. So I know I'm tired, but... yeah, that works. Save. Duplicate. I'm just glad I can, like, copy and paste stuff, because I think I would be... okay, it is very different, like, very slightly different mouth. Okay. I'll just redraw it anyways. Fix that. And then, boom. Save. And duplicate that. Bring this in here. This one. It's just another different mouth. Still no tail yet, so keep an eye out for that. Save. Duplicate. Drag this in here. Different mouth. And no tail. Okay. Save. Duplicate. Delete. Is the mouth different? Yeah, the mouth is different. And I think the tail finally shows back up again. Yeah. Okay, so then... this one there. And yeah, put this one there. Save. And duplicate. After this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left after this one. So less than 10 frames left of this scene out of 63. So we're getting there. Mouth is different. Tail is different. Mouth is different. Tail is different. Okay. So then... and there. Just like that. Make that invisible. Gray. And this one. Save. This one is just the mouth and tail. Okay. And then colors. Save. Duplicate. Drag this down. Different mouth and different tail. That. Oh, it also has the bottom showing. I hope I didn't miss that on the other frame. I could check, but I'm... yeah, I'm gonna quick check that, actually. I did miss that. Okay, so we need to get rid of this one. At least. let's check the other ones as well. Okay, this one has it too. So I just missed that on all of them. Okay, let's check. Let's leave the ones open that we have to. Okay, so it's just this. Okay, so this one. Delete that. And delete that. And then save and save. And then fix the tail on this one. Just like that. And then colors. And this tail. And save this one. Duplicate it. Grab this one, drag it down. Mouth is different. And tail is different. Just like that. And colors. Save. Duplicate. This down. Mouth is just slightly different. And tail is different as well. Oh goodness, my back is like dying. Okay. So do the mouth and the tail. Do. Just like that. And the colors. There. And there. Okay, so this is where it goes different head. Oh, I guess the color is different too. That makes sense. Yeah, so hat and head are different. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the tail where it is, because I think that's right. But hat goes away, face goes away, hat goes away, face goes away. Does the collar stay lower? These? Yes, it does. Okay, so let's change the collar as well then. Let's turn the opacity down so I can see what's going on. The mouth is different too. So on this layer, let's adjust all of this. And same with this layer. So do that. Just like that. And connect those lines. Did I have these connected all the way? Only on that yellow and green one. Okay, so then drag these in a little bit more. There we go. That should be that fixed. And then the head should go there. And nose. And the hat. The mouth too. And then the hat. Just like that. There we go. And then we just need on the face layer the eyes. Just like that. Okay, cool. So, oh, I'm missing, am I missing that line? Yeah, I am missing that line. Fix that line. And then we should be good to fix everything else. Yeah. So, on face. Do that. Like that. Let's grab our yellow. And then this layer, let's fix this one. And the green. And it's purple. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, that's good. And then the hat. This layer. Oh, and the mouth as well. And then the hat. And we also missed the bell lines again. So put those back in. Okay, there we go. That is this one. And then duplicate folder. Bring this down. Okay, so it's just the head that is different, I think, for the rest of this. So I wonder if I can take... No, I'll just do it by hand. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. Get rid of that. That, and this. Okay, so then we just have to do... Let's put the face on first. Like this. Yep. And then the mouth. Let's also go down here. That. And the hat. Just like that. Okay, so yeah. Colors next. Yes. Let's do the face colors. All right. And put the eyes in. Just like that. And now we can do colors. Boom. And let's do... right there. Like that. That's fine. And let's also fix the color here. And boom, there. That. This. And the hat. Boom, boom. Boom. And done. Okay, save that. duplicate it, drag this down, looks like the mouth is different and also the hat is different. So hat, we should just grab that. And same with this. And then, let's see. Whoa, what's next? The mouth is different. And that's it. Okay, so the mouth layer. Okay, so now we trace this hat. I'm gonna start from there though. Like that, and like that. Cool. And then the mouth is there. And colors is next. That one's purple. That one's gray. These are yellow. And then the mouth is gray. Save that. Okay. From there... did I just save that? I think I did. Right, yeah, I did. Okay. This is... the last one. The bells are different and the mouth is different. Simple enough. So we fix this. Put the bell here. Like that. Fix this. And the bell goes there. And then the mouth. Okay. Well, colors, and then we'll be good to go. That, this. And just like that. Okay, so that is all of the frames for this one done. Which, now I get to import it into the final project. And hope that they're in order enough, that this is okay. As far as length goes. Da, 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 da. 64 frames, I guess. Why is there 64? I thought there was 63. Well, Something's wrong. I guess I forgot to delete something. We'll figure it out which one it is once we get there. This one will be harder to match up directly. I don't think this one's supposed to be here. Well, now I'm confused. Why did that do that? Oh, I think I accidentally saved this one twice. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, I found the one that was wrong. Let's select all these. Just like that. And scoot them over. Okay, they're matching at least until here. Okay, so it just looks like this one goes until the end of the scene, which is there. Okay, so now we just have to draw the background and then adjust all of their positions so that they fit right. Yeah, so the camera... Oops. Did not mean to do that. Camera was originally going to be zoomed in a lot more and following it. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and draw the throne in another canvas, a new canvas. Okay. So, let's import, say this one. And also this one. Yeah. So we're just going to do a really, really basic looking throne. I feel like it should have straight lines, so let's do that. this one. And select this one. Just something simple like that, I guess. Yeah, right there. Okay. Turn off the rulers. And erase these. And these. And all these weird little corners. Okay, so then let's take these. And get rid of those. This is gonna be the most basic looking background ever. So, ooh, what color should we make the throne? Probably blue. Let's try that. Yeah, I think this color works. And then the background color, let's do maybe just a lighter version of this color. Actually, I think I like it darker. Like that. That color works. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe we do again some texturing. Actually, let's perspective this. Just something rough like that, and then let's do yeah, that's fine. And then the throne can be this one. Just there. Clip that. Let's do luminosity again. Let's blur this a bunch more. Same with this. Sure, whatever. This background is like really dumb looking. Maybe I should put, like, some tiles here. Okay, I don't have any tiles saved. Favorites. Bricks and tiles. Let's do the gray version, though. Let's do checkers, because, like, that's... something like that, and then we just do a really quick rectangle. Like, right there. Not on this layer. And clip that to there. Get rid of this. Put this in a folder. Scoot it over so that it's centered. I think that's centered. Oh, this background looks so bad. But do I want to fix it? Not really. I'll cut corners for now. I can change it if I want later. Okay. So now I just have to there. Change the size and position up until you don't move until here. So here, and zoom this in a bunch and scoot it up. I see. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's duplicate this and bring this, flip vertically. Perfect. We fixed it. And then this one, the scale should not have changed. Okay, so 5931. There it is. And location. Scoot it down to match. So this is where it needs to go. Never mind. We are going to move this frame up. Okay, so from here to here. We want this to scoot to there. Okay, I think that's done. Let's just... Yeah, okay, so this one's done. Yay, we did it. Maybe we can do this scene real quick too. Maybe. So, this one should just be 3 frames of the king. Gaster's hands, the threads, and Gaster's face. And then I was gonna tween it. So, I think we have time to do that. So, new canvas. That means I'm going to need to scene 5, I believe. Why are those in here? I don't know what. Okay, so save that. Save that. And save that. And save that. Okay, so that will have all the pieces we need. This one, and this one, and then this one has Gaster's face in it. So, let's simply start with this frame. And this, it's only the head that moves, so we'll do 2 layers, one with the body and one with the head. Just like that. And this weird pattern he has. It's like that. That. Sure, that works. Yeah. Okay, and then another one for his head. Just like that. And like that. Let's actually clear that, because I don't like how far out it goes compared to the other side. That's better. And fix this. Just simple little... Ugh. Yeah, that works. Let's do it like this is the cloak part, not that. So, let's just do where the head is. Sure, something like that. Yeah, that works just fine. That's fine. And we will put in the colors. So the king's colors are down here. It's like that, I think. I should be checking reference on this. Just this guy. Okay, so this is white. This is white. This is black. This is black. These are all white. I don't know what this is here, so I'm just gonna leave it out. But this is a different color around here, so just like that. Yeah, that works. And we'll also grab not a different brush, but a different color. This one, and do this thing. Just like that. Yeah, that works. Except all of this is supposed to go on a separate layer. Silly me. Cut. Paste. Eraser bucket, then. Said eraser bucket. Okay, and then this layer. Put that back in. And then this blue color goes here. And then the gray is what's left. I don't think he actually has a hood. I think I just added that. Okay, well, let's fix that then. In the line art. So it's not a hood, it's just his face. That is interesting. Okay, let's try fixing this and seeing what comes of it. Okay, so I think if I just do that, it looks fine, but it's definitely supposed to have a, how do you say? I don't know. I don't know, I like the shape of this part. So let's get rid of this. And try to just use this. So something like that. And then we should make it bigger, so I'll just redo the colors on this then. Something like that. Looks okay. And then, like his crown. Does that. Okay, so let's trace this one. Okay. something like that. And then like that. And that. Yeah, that works. That works fine. It's fine. Actually, let me just get rid of this section and fix it a little bit. Yeah, okay. And then just like that. Okay, there we go. That should be fixed. And then we just put the paint in here. That. And there. Good enough. And this also is great. Okay, I think that works. I think this is fine. Yeah, so save, and then duplicate, bring this down. So it's just the head moves down. So let's just actually, let's try you know what? Yeah. And this should go be flat. That. And it should have more back to it. And that should go like that. Something like that. So let's do a new one. Let's make smile less big. Do the crown. Just like that. Sure. He looks dumb, but it's fine. I like it better the way I did it with the cape, but whatever. Okay, there we go. And that should be this layer. Save. And then duplicate. Yeah, see, it looks more like he's wearing a hood. And I liked it like that, but it's not like he doesn't have a hood. So I don't know why I drew that the first time. Let's just try seeing how we get. Something like that. And something... Oops, that's not a good line. Something like that. Okay. And let's do like a that. But let's move this down. And then do that. Does that work? You know what? It's fine. It works. Like that. And there. Oh, he looks so dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Save that. And then we just have to draw Gaster's hands and face. And the strings. Like the puppet strings. Okay. So we're just gonna draw one hand and then copy and paste it. Yeah, something like that. That is fine. And then Gaster's face. I'm gonna take this and make it bigger. And then we'll just have to mess around with this shape, because this is not nice shape. He looks so dumb. Come I think if I did that. It would look a little better. Ugh, this is gross. Okay. I think I'm having issues because... Okay, let's just try taking this thing and cut, do it on this layer. Cut, paste, and let's try messing around with like the liquify pen to reshape it. I think if I did something more like that. But I can't really tell if I like that or not. He's melting. I really don't know. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Make it opaque. And then... Should we symmetry ruler it? No, I don't think so. Okay, I like that line. I like that line less. No, that's too high up. That line is fine. There we go. I think that's good. And then... just like that. Okay, good enough. Gaster is... This is fine enough. So I'm just gonna use the same color I used for, yeah, that works. Okay, and the hand. And maybe I make it just a little bit darker for this. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's fine. So save that. And save that. And then we will do... I think we'll just do the puppet strings in Alight Motion using the dumb little drawing tool they have in there. So that should go there. This would go all the way to here. This would go all the way to here. And then this and this. These show up. Okay, so the hands show up here. And the face shows up here. And then we just do some finagling. We start by putting a black rectangle in the background. There we go. And these should be behind. Okay, so we're gonna do, we want like we want it to fade in, like it's coming from the dark, so I don't know what maybe dark glow. And black. But we don't want to do... Okay, well, blend we can just leave at, let's do 30. Diffusion, I don't know what that's doing. Threshold. Okay, it doesn't look like this is doing anything, so how about... I want it to do like Like it's fading in from the center. So I don't know if there's something like that here. I guess I could just do a vignette on it. And I don't see it doing anything, so... Oh, wait. Okay, so it's doing it from the center. Is there not a center function in this? There's not. That is annoying. Well, we could mess around with that later, probably. Otherwise, I'll just do opacity. And do, like, from here to here. This is no opacity. Yeah, that's fine. And we want it to start out small, and then it would get this size here. So how about we do that in the after? So let's make this smaller. And bring it up here. Just like that. And then we will... well, first of all... let's get rid of that. And then we want this to show up, but much smaller, until here it gets a little bit bigger. Let's put it here. And make it smaller. Push this up. Push this up. Smaller. Yeah, that size. We'll just have you back here. So then I would move this one to here, and let's push to there, and then we need a scale. We want it to be that size. Yeah, something like that. But why did the size just... Okay, put this back down. Okay, so like that. And then... yeah. And then... the king should not move until here. And then up until here. Very big. Actually quite a bit smaller. Like that. Yeah, so I think that works. But we want to also, on this one, do the opacity as well. Actually, up until here. So this should... okay, so they should show up by here, actually. So this should be 100. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then let's duplicate this, flip it, and now we're just gonna have to move it here, and then instead of to there, we want it to be to here. Yeah, that works. And then we want the puppet strings we need. So, freehand drawing this. Actually, no, let's do it in Ibis Paint. It's so much simpler. Let's actually import this hand. Make it like that size. And duplicate this. Merge this. Scoot it up. Make it like that, you know? Okay, so then we can... oops. I was gonna do like a bright magenta for the strings, I believe. Or let's do this color. Let's do that color. So we want it to be like that. Something like that, and then just make it go all the way, and then we'll just put it behind the layers. Let's try that. Let's delete that and put this in instead. Up until here. Put this below. Yeah, that works, I think. And let's just copy this layer, paste the style. And let's just scoot it over like that. And let's do the same little opacity trick. Yeah, sure, that works. Except let's go ahead and fix that it's scooting so it's right under there. So we want that to be like that. Yeah, okay, that works. And then duplicate and flip. Scoot it over. Just like that. Okay, I think this... Okay, that's fine. And then this should be maybe like a fade to black instead of a... Actually, wait, there's a better way to do this. And then we just go to opacity on all of these. Put this to 0. And then here to 0. Here to 0. Here to 0. Here to 0. And here to 0. Oh, and here. And then if we grab these, bring them to here, and then opacity, boom, to boom. Something simple like that. Okay, perfect. And then we just need to then draw the little effects from the fight. And then it's done up until 23 seconds. Oh, this is painful. Okay, well, I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. So I'll do the little preview of... Here, let's... move that to there. Okay, I'll make it bigger. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so yeah, we'll start from start and do a little show of what's done so far, just like last time. Okay, that's all that's done so far. On this little scene, there's still some effects missing, but I can add those another day because I am tired. Okay, well, that's it for this stream. Uh, thanks for tuning in, everybody who showed up. Yeah. Uh, I might be streaming tomorrow as well, same time-ish. But I think that's all I need to say. Yeah. Uh, have a good day, everybody, or night, or time, wherever you are. See you some other time, I guess, yeah.